I'm sorry. I I was looking through notifications and I realized, oh, that's weird. It says that the server has a ping, but I already looked at. Oh, sorry. I already looked at the pings. I already saw that the fucking Sapphire bot went off, and to the live notification. I already saw that. So I'm looking, and it's just oh, a new member application. Fakest fucking profile I've ever seen. That's all I gotta say. Fakest fucking profile ever. I rejected it, and you can give an option to tell the person why their application was rejected. And I was just if you're real, try again. Because that profile, it had a generic ass anime character that straight up kind of looked like the AI generated anime art style. So I was I'm not sure how much I trust this. Also, apologies. I am having some water right now. But how is everyone today? Hello, Long. Thank you for taking first. Hello, Alex, Taro, and Void. How's everyone doing today? There is a smudge on my screen, and I want to take care of it while you guys answer. Hold on. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop being an Apple product. I will say, I feel kind of bleh too. My stomach hurts, and my mouth is you know that point where you feel a tiny bit sick, and there's a few small things wrong? Well, currently one of them is that my mouth is sticky, and I don't like that. I don't like that texture. So I have some cold water here. Yeah. I can hear that. I can hear that message. I hope you know, Void. I think we both know the exact line. But yeah, sorry. I typing up a message, but also water. I need the water. My mouth is uncomfortable texture. Also, thank you for the 3 watch stream, Void. I'm shocked, by the way, how dedicated you are to watching the Helliverse art comments. But yes, I have my references up. I have them all up. Oh. Was that on all of them? Oh, it fucking must have been. Okay. Anyways, I have it all set up for today. And we can now finally begin the coloring process. I think I want to start with the 2 smaller characters first. Simply because, they kind of have a controlled environment in there, and I can also shade them preemptively. So it should be fine. Yes, I should probably turn up my brightness back to what it normally is just for this. Which, yes, as you can tell, not very bright. But also, let's get the music started before I forget. Oh, this is the. Oh, wait, hold on. I was listening to the Willwood playlist earlier. Just checking. Vox Pop. Are you kidding? Do you see the gap? They have 2 in between each other. Bam. There we go. Just bought a blaster box? Hell yeah. I bought one last night. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I bought one last night. Nicole bought 2. We caved. We caved, alright? We caved. Oh my Jesus. Holy shit, Tyler. Oh my god. That's a lot. Also, I didn't turn this up enough. It's the middle of the day, so everything's quiet to me right now. Yes, I know. There we go. Really? Well, you know what? At least you get a chance. The thing is, these ones have a better chance of giving you rare cards. So if you ever feel if you ever feel comfortable, take some pictures of what you got and send them in the server. We'd love to see them. The hole that you feel, but it's just that I fell in love with the war. Alright, let's start with the Lil Bet. Mostly because they have simpler colors. Oh god. Fair enough. Hopefully you're able to get back into it soon. There we go. I can't tell. Are these lines like actually part of the hair? No, that's a shine. I just realized how it goes over the blue. That's a shine. Felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. Oh yeah, also, question. I'm not sure anyone noticed what I changed today. I won't tell you what it is. Also, I do need to turn this down because I realized that maybe a pearl wasn't a good reference for volume. You know? Yes, I hope everyone is having a good day because today we got a lot of work ahead of us. The petted idiot. Nope. Oh, the ears they change with certain people. So these are actually let me Wah. So ears and tail, they match certain people. So this is Tyler's ears and tail. Nui on the iPad? Nope. Nui on the iPad has always been there. I will give you a hint. It wasn't on this screen. It was on the starting soon screen. So you've already missed your chance. Nope. No, I said it was only on the starting soon, and you missed it. It was only there. Nope. The background is the same PNG across all of the scenes. See, the fun part about this style is doing the like two-tone coloring. It has a nice effect. At least to me. Oh, I'm sure it will. Especially if you can't get access to your account. Of this body, got my summon heavy. Tired of this body. Through the door without me. Tired of this body. Take my eyes, take them aside. But yeah, again, the cards are just if you want to. Hell yeah. I just like to see what everyone's luck is with the cards. Because they straight up changed the distribution for these packs. All the distribution is weird. Are you kidding me? Lonk got 3 shiny Road to Redemptions. Let us not forget that. Main character. First person they talk about with all the books. That perspective you cannot tell. See how I look. Control the narrative reliably. And I wrote the book about her in the book. Those who don't do it right. Oh yeah. I should probably explain why I was on the Will Wood playlist today. I woke up to my first alarm. I dismissed it. I went to go lie back down. And I hear Izzy throwing up. And I'm like, whatever, it sounds like she's out in the hall. I'll deal with it when I actually wake up. And so, eventually I wake up later. Oh my god, we are hardly a half hour into the fucking stream and you already have a request. Anyways, I like get up and I start looking around for where this stupid fucking cat could possibly throw up. Because mind you, when I got off of stream last night, I was in a call with Tyler and Nicole, and when we got off that call, I joined Goopy's sub call with him and Lonk. And during that call, Izzy was cleaning herself, and I'm like, she keeps cleaning herself so much that she throws up. She threw up this morning. It took so long to find it, and I eventually found it in my closet. In my closet, in my clean blankets basket. It wasn't just throw up, it was also a couple hairballs, and it's just like, great. Thank you, Izzy. You'll see. But also, don't call attention to it because I know you're new here. I know you're very new here, Void. But I have had to like yell at other people for doing similar things. Emphasis on the similar because they were doing it in a very annoying way. You're new here, so you get a pass. But yes, the gambling machine will show up in time. There's a reason why it's on a timer and why it's not there at the beginning of stream. Because people, I know who you are, they would show up, get the gamble, and if it wasn't a jackpot, they wouldn't even say hi, they'd just leave. I'm like, wow, that's incredibly rude. You just showed me exactly why you're here. Wow. Yeah, yeah. It was so fucking rude. It's just like, Christ. I literally learned how to put it on a timer because these people upset me so much with that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, you're fucking smart. Unlike some people who I will not name. You know who you are. No, you didn't know. Tyler, what the fuck is this? I will say, I don't know if these brighter colors are highlights or it's just a double shadow. But based on like the actual clothes of the show, it feels like the base color. This is why you always need at least one picture that is entirely unshaded on your art fight. Ah, my ear. I hate when it randomly just starts ringing. Are these the same color? They look like a slightly different color. You know what? They will be on the same layer because they're far apart.
Let's go gambling.
Go kill a Brit. Okay. Strange request, but alright. Please, good night, Alex. I know it's very late for you. Sorry. Having to clean up throw up first thing in the morning literally just like set off my whole day. And then also I had to speak to the goop. Now, were those the same word? No, they are. I'm sorry. If you're looking at the thing, it goes AF3. No, A5, 3F, 4D, and A4, 3F, 4D. Wow. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That sounded about right. Oh, what'd you get? Show me. Oh my god. Nice. Ooh, they got little swirls in them too. I see it's a nice simple one. I like these. I still really like my oh, I still like my like bisexual dice. Where is it? I still like these, but yours are also very nice. They're very simple. Gotta enjoy a nice simple die. This is my only set of actual dice. I have a set of RPG dice for the My Little Pony Dungeons and Dragons, which I don't have any rulebooks on yet. Ooh, hell yeah. Those electric dice aren't exactly cheap over here. Unless they're pre-owned, I guess. Yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, I did get a package today. If we want to see that. I'll say high five today. Are we ready for Race to Raiders tomorrow? Yes, you must eat. Are you going to eat now? How's your backup going, though? I assume not well. Yes, I saw. I love, by the way, your confusion on the pre 9/11 night lamps or fish tank aquarium lamps. Tyler, when I say pre 9/11 aquarium lamps, what do you think of? No clue. Tyler, did you not have an aquarium lamp growing up? Did you not have an aquarium lamp? Okay, well, you live in a different fucking country. You live on a different tectonic plate, last I checked. Okay? Tyler and I grew up in the same county of the state. We have always lived in the same county. Alright? I had one of the aquarium nightlights. Hold on. Hi, Izzy. Shut up. Ow. Isabel! What are you doing? You can see the one. You can see the fucking twin towers in this one. You can see it in this one. This is what I mean. This is the nightlight aquarium. It has 3 layers. There's the skyline. There's a middle one, and then there's a front one. The skyline was usually New York City for some reason. If it was a city based one, it was New York. There's the fucking twin towers. What we were talking about. No, it's the whole point of the conversation. The whole point of the conversation was that people go out of their way to buy pre 9/11 of these things because they have the twin towers, because obviously they don't make twin tower versions anymore. And so they're rarer. And it's also really funny because there's so much shit pre 9/11 where the twin towers were like the focal point of New York. These things were like more popular than the Statue of Liberty, okay? They made so much shit centering the Twin Towers. And so people buy these and then they put airplane stickers on the glass so that the so that the towers are constantly getting crashed into. We were talking about this with Goopy because we were just talking about the aquariums, the aquarium lights. Or no, we were talking about Further Go Arrow, and I mentioned the aquarium lights and how it's really funny when people buy the pre 9/11 ones. Because again, everything in New York fixates around the fucking Twin Towers for some goddamn reason. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of newer stuff that fixates on the memorial of 9/11. Alright? Also, the wrist brace was scratching my arm. But the thing is, the reason why I haven't really looked into it, Alex, is because the only people I would have to play with me are Tyler and Nicole. And do you see these bitches getting ready to play My Little Pony D&D with me? Can you imagine them getting ready to play My Little Pony D&D with me? No comment on Tyler, yes on Nicole. Okay, I feel like that's the wrong order in a sense because I think Tyler would be more willing to play D&D than Nicole. I don't know. Tyler plays a lot of games like that. Oi! Tyler, don't you have Baldur's Gate? Well, Tyler doesn't talk much. Bye, yes I do. Oh. Yeah, you would play My Little Pony D&D with me? And the thing is, the best part about the My Little Pony D&D is that it's Gen 4 and they don't include anything from Gen 5 as far as I know because Gen 5 fucking sucks. They ruined the lore. They're just like, we're going to use the same world, but we're going to destroy all the world building just for fun. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hi. I am disappointed in Gen 5. They had so many opportunities to be better, and they chose not to. Pissing me off. Fuck you mean we have this weird, horrific looking Easter bunny creature all of a sudden, and it's been an ancient holiday. No, it's not. No, it's not. Lies. Lies. Where'd these bunny corns come from? We had normal animals before. Why does every animal have either a unicorn horn or Pegasi wings? Every single animal in Gen 5 either has a horn or wings. I am not kidding. I wish I was kidding. Making me think about Gen 5 again. Gen 5 has no faders. Haters? I'm drinking water. Gen 5 has no haters. The fandom is dead. Yeah, they had some good moments. They had some nice fucking they had some really good stuff, okay? But the things that they changed, it just felt like a really shitty fanfic that someone made who has a very terrible understanding of how My Little Pony Friendship is Magic works. It just feels like a really shitty fanfic where they just kept changing shit for it to make sense. Like why is all of the magic put into 3 stones after Twilight unlearned to not use the physical elements of harmony because she her and her friends are the elements of harmony, and that they're not a physical embodiment in a stone, they are everyone. They are the people. The elements of harmony are the people. And then she puts all the magic in stones again. And then for some reason, the stones, oh my fucking god, it transforms what, Izzy's trailer into a flying car for no reason? Just for toys? Just to sell toys? The Friendship Express, the fucking train in Gen 4, they made a toy out of that, by the way, but it wasn't in the show to sell toys. But yes, good night, Alex. Sorry, I. Sometimes I wonder if Gen 5 was AI generated from the start. Because, like, I know they wanted to replace the animation and the voices with AI, at least on the 2D YouTube show. But, you know, sometimes with the looking back at it, could some of it have been written by AI? You know? Hi, Drewberry. You just missed me bitching about MLP Gen 5. I think I'm done now. It's a bad generation. It's all I have left to say. Bad. Very bad. You know what? No, one more complaint. Why are the dragons? They used to be bipedal. Why are they quadrupeds now? Why do they have cutie marks? Final complaint. There you go. Didn't you see the news today? Heard they said it looked like rain. Drop by drop with gray. Oh, shining by your side. Where can spring for another cloud today? Hey, how are you doing, Drewberry? Were you playing RV there yet yesterday, by the way? No. I'm pretty. Yeah. Well, I didn't know who was joining them. Just curious. The said looked like rain. Stain the sidewalk drop by drop with gray. Oh. Where colors waiting for another cloudy day. Oh. Yeah, I'm just curious. Because I was going to ask how you enjoyed it. Because I've seen a few people play it, but no one that I can talk to. You know? Like when a YouTuber plays it, she's like, okay, well, not gonna ask that guy. Got more important things to do. Because it's the middle of July, and that means it's time to wilt away in your house. Down the sidewalk, drop by drop with gray. Oh, I'm by your side, of my way, where the guest is calling for another. Didn't you see the news today? I heard they said it looks like rain. Stain the sidewalk, drop by drop with gray. Oh. For another cloudy day. Ooh, hell yeah. That sounds like it'll be fun. Are you guys gonna play any custom maps or just the standard ones? Because I've heard the custom maps can be a bit bullshit, because obviously they're not made with that game in mind. So they're a bit silly. As in, it's very hard to hide. You should. For what it's worth, it was gonna kill you, boy. What have I now? For what it's worth, there's no more looking back. It's looking up and looking down. Merge! Fucking hell. Fucking struggling on that one. If it was gonna kill you, boy, what have I now? For what it's worth, looking up or looking down. Alright. First layer of shading, let's go. What will be fun? Mecha Chameleon. the fuck? Okay, I am on the right brush. It's just tiny. I used to do that a lot. But then again, I can't even exactly say used to. I think about Nicole's OCs a lot. That's because she's my girlfriend. I have a guess. Potentially. Just a silly little guy, maybe. Izzy, what was that? Was that a miso? Is that a miso, Izzy? Was it one of the ones that we were talking about yesterday? Or is it one of mine? Because I've been trying to think of, ow, another way to draw Erin. Because they're so cute. I'll make them their own separate attack. Yeah, I watched Izzy like wake up out of her nap because Miso was meowing. Is it Magna? Because when we were scrolling through the character page, you noticed them before I did. Shooting fireworks against the 4th of July. That's just the weight of the world. We do what we must to get by. That's just the weight of the world. The weak and the weary will never survive. That's just the weight of the world. Do what we must. Stay alive. Oh, me so. Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot their tail. Hold on. Yeah, the Misar. She doesn't shut the fuck up. That's just the weight of the world. We do what we must to get by. That's just the weight of the world, and the weak and the weary will never survive. That's just the weight of the world. We do what we must to get by. Not reference Marchdown. There we go. Now to get the outfit. I will say this hair will be a little annoying to color in, but it'll be worth it. You could say I'm blasted, 'cause I hit the wall. Alaska after 21 in a college crawl. Bamboozling bastard, call me Edwards, for hands can't touch anyone. With enemies like me who would never, never mind, I'm drunk. Corny cagey for the broken hearted. Try to see the glasses half full. Well, I'd probably just drink that too. Glass half full, I'd probably just drink that too. In my sobriety, I killed two birds with one stoner. See if you see me, please take my case on Harvey and Horkin Toner. Corny cagey for the broken hearted. Tries to hair. Well, I'm gone now, I'm taking you with me. Yeah. Bring that water through the horse. So bring me the hair of the dog that bit me. Well, we've had enough power since the blackout started. Burn your KG for the broken hearted. Try to see the glasses half full, even when I'm empty half full. Try to see the glasses half full. Well, I'd probably just glass half full. I'd probably just drink that too. I'd rather.
Let's go gambling!
With all the house, because in myself. Ow, my neck. Oh, hi, Foxy. Sorry. This hair is very cool but complicated. A true Vivzy Popo C. I don't mean that in a mean way, but yes. Yes it is. But they are so cutie. So it's worth it. But how are you doing, Foxy? Are you returning to cowboy time? I I had a bad morning, okay? I don't know what day it is. I just know I wasn't alerted to post anything today. That's about it. Also, you don't normally talk on days that you don't stream. To be fair. Face high. We already colored and shaded one character. We're on the second one. And if you didn't see it last night, third character. Hold on. This is the proper rotation. This is a fun mass attack. There's a lot going into this one. I can't wait to go to the beach on Saturday. I want to go to the beach. Water. Swimming. Fun activities for me. Activities I can do. No, stop that. Damn it. Damn it! I forgot about that shit. Yes, and also, you didn't really handle it that well last year. You better be getting your own bathing suit. I'm not buying you a new one. I don't know. I don't really have any opinions on playlists for OCs. So I don't know what my opinion would be on other people's. Sorry, I was thinking more about it. Maybe if you were to make one, ask the person if it's okay. Good. Are you feeling any better? Is there light in your room? Not the ceiling light, sunlight. You have sunlight in your room. We could be friends with a kiss and throw. Choose your weapon, time to go. Military fashion show. Yeah, blanket's lifted. Good. You know what? Send proof. I need to make sure that you are getting sunlight because sunlight helps with depression. I need proof you are helping with the depression. I mean, I hit mine by accident a lot. Like when I go hit the A button, I just like fat finger it, you know? Just because I'm mean. To be fair, when Nicole says stuff that she does, I'm just like, okay, send proof. It's not just Tyler. Having the time of your life. That is terrible. Tyler, that's not. No. Okay. But you need direct sunlight on your skin. This isn't just about lighting up the room. This is also. You need to feel the warmth of the sun. There's no good place for her to sit outside, unfortunately. Tyler, what does that have to do? What we were just talking about. Tyler, is your window open? I mean, you should feel a little better. Yet you wage the silly war. Going thrice, yes, that means what Tyler. I never brought that fully off. There you go.
Nicely done.
Avoiding my questions, I see. Good. Sunlight. You will be sun bleached like Kitty. Hi. Meow. 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 Yeah. You've woken up from your nap, baby. Hi. Meow. 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 Yes. Hi. Hello. Hi, bad kitty. Jamesy. Meow. Yeah. Come here. Hello. Meow. Yes. Meow. On
Let's
days
go
that I don't
gambling!
stream, I definitely pull my blinds up just to like actually have sunlight in my room. But when I'm streaming, I have to have the blinds down because there are times where I just want to turn on the camera and flip it around, and I don't trust myself to not remember. Hey, windows open. You know. I still wish I could get a privacy film because we have that in the bathroom. It's like you use some water, like you spray some water on the window, and then you put this like plastic sheet up, and it like kind of obstructs the view, so that way you feel a little more private and secure in your own house. The best of the best still die like the rest. I expect you to die when you finally see the worst side of me. Finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. That voice in your ear, they've no chance to save you. A mere puppeteer, they only enslave you. You're a piece on the board. I've amassed my wealth, my armies and dreams. Your every success unveils still greater schemes. A lake full of acid, a drill from the sky. If you try to fight me, we'll watch your hopes die. Lasers and subways with sharks and stand by. You're right where I want you. The best of the best will die like the rest. When you finally see the worst side of me, will finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. 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 Okay, this is above. Cabinet Man. I still wish I could find that one Five Nights at Freddy's edit that used the very first and only trailer at the time for the movie to this song, and it was so good. But all they had was the one fucking trailer to work off, and goddamn, were they able to work? And my legs. The news reporters reported that I died. But all my organs were living on inside. Circuit board to brain. With the electric chain. Mm-hmm. Can't win me, I can't believe it. I won't hurt you unless you cheat. Mm-hmm. Oh, where'd my Izzy go? She has disappeared. She's so bitch. I stood so proudly, like I was going to war. Faces soon appeared, and quickly was revealed. This must be what love would have felt like. Oh, that's not it. You can't win me, I can't, baby. Izzy? You messing with the bottles? I'm half human and half machine. Oh, they have. You know, on the thing of. On that comment of, wow, this really is a Vivzy Pop OC, there is a fun little fact about most of the Vivian characters is they always have something on their neck, whether it be a tie, a bow tie, or a choker. And you know, just realized they also have a little choker. Also, their hair reminds me a lot of like Vaggies. Okay, that's just a weirdly whiter spot. I'm not sure how much I like that. Human and half machine. There we go. Mm-hmm. 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 Down at your face in the moon. Hot damn, but no holy man. Living in the same classroom. As all hell's breaks loose, as all hills always do. What the hell can I do? Have a little more heaven with you. Catechism, catch 22. Your body, my temple, baby. Your body, my temple.
Ach, was ist los?
Hi. Nicole, look, it's the Static Eel song. Your favorite. Yes, how is the Nicole? If you help those who help themselves. My superstitions, your visage, my visions. Further in the fever for your fervor for believing I will. Your father, my temple, baby. I'm so hot in the freezing store. Yeah, Nicole, I can't imagine why you'd be temperature. Have you checked your Bluetooth connection recently? Oh, my savage release of death. Taste your name on my final breath. Your body, my temple, baby. Yeah, it has been connected successfully.
Oh, dang it.
Oh yeah, Nicole, we were talking about okay, Nicole. Do you know about the aquarium nightlights? Shut up. Nicole, do you remember the aquarium nightlights? Where it was like fish on like a spinny thing and they were constantly spinning. It was like a rectangle shape. But it was, fish. It was giving the illusion of fish swimming. Yeah, okay. I was talking about those with Goopy. Firefly had never heard of them before and was just like, why is it important that they're pre 9/11? And when I was talking about it here, Alex goes, "Of course you would focus in on the twin towers because I brought up a fucking image of them, and guess what? It was one that was the perfect example because it had the twin towers on it." But the whole point is that you're getting an old one because it has the twin towers on it, because it's old. And when they fell, they started making shit with them. Of course you would say that. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure if you look at eBay, you'll find several. Anyways, how is Shift with Evil Manager going so far? Oh, I didn't even realize the ad break started. I was supposed to take a minute to cook. Well, yeah, that's why. How have you been enjoying balloons? I kind of forgot about the thumbnail for for this song. Um, and then I got reminded of the quote unquote TikTok drama that came up because of it, where people were just like, "Oh my god, we can't use this song anymore because look at the cover art for it." And then all their comments were just like, "Are you a fucking coward?" Like the better customer stop coming up to the desk. I think you'd like a lot of things better if there weren't customers. And my tools, and worse, you're at my mercy. Curse to watch me take it all. You've gone ass up, you're deep fried, your last look has run dry. I'd laugh at how you look so small, don't you forget. The people of TikTok are scared. Meanwhile, like almost every Vox edit starts with cropped porn from Twitter. Which is so fucking funny to me. Because they're just like, hey, here's like a half a second jump scare just so you don't scroll away. And then every comment is must have been the wind. Trying to get the wrist brace back on, by the way. Gun, did you know the show must go on? Yes, yes. I love you. I see you later. Oh, let me just put a phone screen on this, maybe. I forgot to put a screen on it. There we go. Phone. Walk and talk like a machine. Self-fulfilled prophecy. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. Walk and talk like a machine. Self-fulfilled prophecy. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. They're digging a hole for our bodies. You're learning a lesson. I say goodbye to my own words, shaking on like a girl who can save her. This disease chance, there's no cure. The steel is casing her head now, and the blood and saliva in her mouth are angels laughing down. All the angels laughing down. I say goodbye to my own words. This disease that she has, there's no cure. And the blood's alive in her mouth. All the angels laughing down. All the angels laughing down. Pretty girls can never. Imaginary lines, imaginary lines, let the maze of my design carry you on. Hello. Oh, hi, Rolling. Hold on. Hi, Rolling. How you doing? Welcome in. You what? You what? There's just holographic Batman? What's going on in Fortnite? What have I missed? I feel like there's a lot that I've missed. They made a Batman spray. Okay. Interesting. He looks like a chud. Well, I see you had a fun time. What does the Batman one do? I'm very curious. What does the Batman one do? I must know. Also, welcome in. We are just working on a Art Fight Mass Attack. If you're wondering why these characters look a little small to the canvas, that's why. There's a much larger character in the foreground. Oh, nice. I didn't mean to color pick that. Yeah, this is going to be one of my biggest art fight attacks yet because I don't normally draw environments. But we have gone for, you know, those like tanks, those like fish tanks in museums or aquariums rather, where there's like a tunnel that you can walk through. That's basically where these two characters are, and then the third character is outside of the glass, I guess, like in the water. But yeah, having a lot of fun with this. Also, hi, Military Spartan. Was sweet, and I thought, oh no. How are you doing, Military Spartan? Welcome in. Thank you, Tyler. I had a feeling you were still listening. So. Yes, go enjoy your lurk rolling. Thank you again for the raids. Very appreciated. I'm glad you had a fun time in Fortnite today. Also, real quick, asleep and a lot asleep hot and hungry. Well, I feel like there's one of those that you could possibly cure it now. But also, real quick, I need to move my fan. I forgot to move it from where it's supposed to be. Well, sorry. It has a spot when I sleep and a spot when I stream. It's it was currently it was previously, I guess, in the sleep spot. Now it is in the stream spot. There we go. What do you mean filtered skins? They're the first 18 plus skins, or fucking cat hair? Thank you, Void. Oh, interesting. I wasn't. What's so explicit about them? Just general question. Is it boobs? Is it existence of boob? Well, it's appreciated. Boob. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's Fortnite, but Tyler, do you want to send proof of these fantastical claims? Oh, jiggle physics, you say? Huh? Light gray. Do we see how this is almost pure white? I'm sure Charlie is as well. I just don't like when people use pure white for things. Do I have the PlayStation app anymore? I do. And you don't know my name. Ask me out and pull me away. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, those. Oh yeah, her tits are just out. Well then. Well, I'm doing this. I'm doing the light layer over this because apparently they're just basically pure white. I think the Harley Quinn one is just because she's in a bikini. And those are like so fucking sexualized in general. Really? Then what the fuck is different with this one? Something looks like it. I don't know. Well, that's the coloring for the skin, apparently. Sorry, I really just. I unlearned how. I unlearned using pure whites, and now it just bothers me to use them again. Give him back his Pinar.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, I didn't even fucking hear that. Hello. To make me feel okay. Yeah, that looks like the same color. Thank fuck. No, that's okay, Tyler. If you didn't get it by the end of the song, I probably would have. Oh god damn it! I don't hear the ads going off. Void got Rhythm Heaven. Different Void. There we go. There's that part done. Eventually. I just realized that whole foot is like covered. Ow. I need a human's touch, but you don't need me. I need a human's touch, but I'm obsolete. This is going to look so hilarious on this character because he's almost pure white, and then we have, yeah. What is that, a kitty? Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a cat hitting a button, not not a cat hitting another cat. Wonderful. That got picked up. I love seeing the random emotes that people have whenever someone gets gift subs, because I'm sure the few times that there's been like gift sub drops here, I'm sure people question why there's this one amidst the rest of the emotes that I have. You know, like this one just feels so out of place. But I know that people who are subscribed here and they go on other channels, they abuse the fuck out of this one. You know what? How is it in my statistics? I just want to check. It's been a while since I checked the emote stats. Mostly because I forgot how. Research? No. Overview. Achievements? No. Summary? No. Discovery? No. Engagement? Yes. No, it's an example. You're not being sprayed. Wrong thing. My number one emote is the pony because I just use it a lot. But unique users 11. Everyone uses the fucking bottle because it's just such a good emote. It's such a good emote because look, I can just for no reason other than I just want to, you know? There we go. Queue cleared. I need a human touch. I need a human touch. I need a human touch. What? Izzy, yeah, Izzy. That is the Izzy and Sprayball were the very first emotes we ever added to the channel. Just a fun fact. They're the oldest ones. I think we added them either the day I got affiliate or the day after. I can't ignore what's on the dance floor. Was the rhythm in my heart till this disco beat that still move my feet. To slip out this groove, I'm free. Now to roll, roll, roll my boat over the falls. Maybe wake up from my dream, yeah. Just a psycho, babe, come and go out my mind. I didn't lose it, babe, there wasn't much to find. Only passing through. Whoa. Yeah, bun microwave. Bun microwave. Look at all the microwaves. I think if you use the like buy an emote thing, I think the bottle might be there. It's random what emotes are in there. Vice versa's virtue. For who I am, I choose. For all the things I do, whoever rhymes, it's true. But I hate portray my moral compass pointing south. I'm going down with no respect for reality. Come and go out my mind. I didn't lose it, babe. There wasn't much to find. I'm only passing through. Whoa. Oh, I recognize that one. Yeah. That one was a mod request. Just a psycho, babe, come and go out my mind. I didn't lose it, babe, there wasn't much to find. Come and go out my mind. A tourist passing through. Well, that was fun. Goodbye. What, the goose? I mean, that was just for Clarence, and to be fair, he hasn't been here in forever. Gamer. Well, the thing is, it my start time is not the same every stream. Like tomorrow, I will be streaming very early in the morning, my time. Well, no, you're Canadian. It's not that too far from you. I'll be starting stream very early because I'm going to be doing a speedrun race with my European friend, who is 6 hours ahead of me and is asleep right now. And sometimes like right before these streams, actually, I was staying up late to do Splatfest streams. Those were like through midnight. One of them went till like what 4 a.m. 4:30 a.m. something like that. It was pretty bad in terms of staying up late. There's no consistent time to stream here. Uh, EST and whatever you have. It's 6:40 over here. Yeah, PM. We're on the same continent. But yeah, I should warn you, I think I'm only going to make Tumblr posts when I'm doing Helliverse art. Like, we've done a few Helliverse art streams outside of Art Fight, quite a few, especially since I was free from my shackles of the character. Um, I think I'll just only, notify that blog when it's related art. Anything else though? Nah. But I will say, if you don't get on-site notifications for Twitch, there is a way for it to be emails. I remember I used to have that on because I didn't have a phone, but I had my laptop, and my laptop would always notify me of my emails. Memento Mori. One day you look up at the ceiling above. If you're lucky, you'll be surrounded by the ones that you love when the lights in your eyes fade and life flashes by. One day you're going to die. One day you'll sleep and you'll never wake again. Heaven, hell, nirvana, nothing, no one knows how it ends. And won't even know why. One day you're going to die. Read your horoscopes, your palms and tarot cards. But either way, your destination ain't very far. Be hit by a car, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. But something will eventually. One day you're going to die. In the fabric of time and the vastness of space, a billion amounts of nothing in infinity's space. And most a couple generations will remember the ways in which your life never. Ow. One day you'll be not even a faint memory, nor most a ghost of falling leaf from your family tree. Your legacy is not yours to see, nor is your eulogy, and you'll never know what it all means. Before you sleep, if you just keep this in mind, goes with the passage of time. So whether it's cancer, murder, or suicide, one day you're going to die. I hear you won't be alive. One day you're going to die. One day you're going to die. Live as you love. So, fun fact, Nicole and I actually researched a lot about tank cleaning in actual like aquarium facilities for Elliot's job. And this little handle thing is something that they use to stick to the windows in the large tanks so that they can, wipe them down every morning. But also, you should. There's so many different axolotls that exist. Like, Elliot is what is it called? Melantoid axolotl. I'm pretty sure. I think Eugene would be considered an albino axolotl. Although I'm not sure about the orange part. I think they're just using orange instead of pink. Quite possibly. But there's a lot of axolotls to research. There's literally ones that are like illegal because when they're like babies, when they're like tadpoles, basically, I'm pretty sure, they chop two axolotls' tails and they swap the tails so that one of them has a special different tail, and I'm pretty sure they just let the other baby die. Which is part of why it's, illegal, and if you have one of these, it's extremely frowned upon, because the reason why they're so quote-unquote appealing is because this special, forcibly mutated axolotl has, like, basically a glow-in-the-dark tail. But, through physically splicing the damn thing. Yeah, exactly. So, anyone who has those, you either have to prove that, like, I'm sure there's a bunch of people who have them because they were someone else's first, and then they received them because that other person couldn't take care of them or something, because, like, pet rescues. I feel like there's not many people who get those intentionally anymore because of just how inhumane they are for existing. It is a banned practice in some states, I think, from my research. I think it said it was banned. I just know it's at least frowned upon in axolotl groups. That if you have one of those, you kind of have to prove that you didn't buy it for that reason. Essentially, you have to prove you're not a terrible fucking person. Which, I mean, considering how they're made, yeah. What's happening with Kane? Oh, that's it reacts to my voice. We thought it would just be funny. And if I stop talking for a bit, Bubble will actually spin. Yeah, we just wanted to go a little silly with this one. I know when I remake the model, I don't know if I'm going to be keeping all of the costumes, but this is definitely one I want to keep because I can do silly things with it. Trust me, I'm lying. You know what? No, I just want the handle to be this color. The suction cups can be a different color. Yeah. We had a lot of fun rigging this one because it was just like, what fucking nonsense can we pull off right now, huh? What fucking nonsense? And this was the nonsense. Mind you, I wanted to get a sensor bar on Bubble's stupid fucking face, okay? I made it and everything. You know what? No, we're going to go look at the fucking. Because this pisses me off, okay? This pisses me off. I tried so fucking hard to get the sensor bar on this costume. And it just did not work for some fucking reason. Is Kane not in this folder? Must not be. I think he was like one of the last in this folder, maybe. But yeah, there was supposed to be a sensor bar for when I got like really, really loud. It was supposed to trigger. But for some reason, it would just fly off the fucking canvas in the PNG tubing program. See, look! Look, I even went through the detail of making it me! Because, you know, it's supposed to be Kane! Yeah, there's a Jax one. I mean, what would you expect? This is the bunny. This is bunny paradise over here. But yeah, I tried to get this working. It didn't fucking work, and I'm so fucking pissed about it. Because it was just so broken. I don't even know why it was broken. Because, like, the thing is, I would duplicate the mouth. I would duplicate the eyes. And neither of the... I would duplicate Bubble himself. None of them worked for, doing the thing. I don't know why. Absolute fucking bullshit. Make the stars align. I mean, the stream is on YouTube. It should be in art streams if you ever want to go digging for it. I'm sure Kane is somewhere on the fucking thumbnail. But it was so bad. I was so fucking upset. Because that's the only time it's broken like that. I have never had it break before or after in a similar manner where I could not link something like that. Brighter than the heavens in the skies above. Brighter than golden supernova on the eyes of God. Think about what? It working? Flying sensor bar. The thing is, you couldn't even see it. It just went off the canvas. I only know because I zoomed out. And I can't have it zoomed out. I suppose, but I also just wanted it to work. We tried for a long time. That's the issue. Is we tried for a little too long, and I was just like, you know what? It's not fucking working. It's not working. So we just like gave up. No. But also, Vox was added much later. Eating hot chip and lie. All bitches know how to do is be bisexual, eat hot chip and lie. Baby, it's a video. This medium is getting bloody rare. Where's he been? Who gives a shit? without the other piece. Ow, my ankle. It fell asleep again. God damn it. Fucking chair. Hey, so what happened to this layer? Where the fuck did I go wrong? And the light will find you holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. I can't stand this indecision, buried with a lack of vision. Say that you'll never, 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 never need it. One headline, why believe it? All for freedom, hands of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. The inevitable end that we all will one day meet. You are human, you are dying. Yes, I know it's bittersweet. And you can't borrow, steal, or cheat. A problem has arisen with the character being basically pure white. You can't really see any shadows I put on him with my shading style. Oh my Christ, I forgot. I don't have that headphone on. Wondering where the fucking words were. So difficult to shade the white parts. Are you kidding me?
Nicely done. Oh, hell yeah!
Gotta do this shit manually. Ah shit, not all of this even matches. Damn it. What's our high groupie? Sorry, I'm very annoyed. Trying to shade a basically pure white character. Because it is breaking the way that I shade. Oh god. Ours has at least gotten better. It's not that dark at the moment. Like, sorry, orang. I mean. Oh god, that's horrible. The fuck? Ours didn't even get that bad. By the way, I've heard from some Canadians, not Durgan, different Canadians, that apparently the reason why it's so bad is because the government is actively like ignoring the fires or not like doing enough preventative measures. Again, you would need to confirm that with an actual Canadian, but that considering other things, I wouldn't be too surprised if that is the case. Ooh, yeah, definitely. That should help you a lot. We're Americans. Ow! Fuck. You think we don't have opinions about our government? But yeah, neither of them are a good spot. I will say one thing though. Our election, I am slightly shocked at how much it affected the Canadian one. Because I heard about this. Where before our results came in and, everything started happening, it was leaning one way. Everything was leaning one way. And then they saw what was happening here and they're just like, actually, other way, please. You know? But it's still not much better. Obviously. Also, I dropped my headphones, so now I need to wipe them down. Because I am quite the germaphobe. Yeah, apparently before our elections last time, everything was leaning very Republican in Canada. And then once they saw what was happening here, started going more Democrat. That is genuinely what I heard from even news sources saying that it was affecting the Canadian what? Nicole just texted the group chat going, they turned you into a yogurt. It was our most recent presidential election. Oh my Christ, it looks so weird with all the blue. I only gave you my body. I haven't done quite as much, but I'm not a real person, just the shit you can't make up and I swear I'm really trying. Just as exposed if I take off my clothes that I'm capable of. Trust the process, by the way. Did I really have any of that gravity? Maybe your quicksand. But I really couldn't tell how deep my footprints went. The vertex of my redemption arc. Version of that virgin heart. I'm catatonic in your arms. And how that cost so much harm. Yeah, they're surrounded by blue, so they should be a little more blue. Sorry, but this can't go on. Now you've got scars of your own. Also, they should be slightly darkened because it is quite dark in the tanks, but there is a little bit of luminescence. Yeah. I know, right? I know there's like hotels that have stuff like this, but that is about it. Fuck off. I had to texture the glass and sand. So much texture. Oh, that is blocked. Good. Oh my god, why do I have so many pings? Hello? So Nicole's thing about they turned you into a yogurt. I went what with 3 question marks. And she goes, they turned you into a yogurt. Parentheses, someone had mango yogurt. And I said, where'd my man go? And they all pointed at the yogurt. And then she follows it up with, anyways, I put another shark sticker on my badge because I'm normal. And then immediately followed it with all caps, no, fuck, I should have put a moth, fuck! I love her. Romeo's Lemon. I know it's over, but I can't stop seeking through your window. Satisfies my mind. Oh, that looks nice, but like that's not what I need. Somewhere in the distance now.
You must really,
Hello?
really love to test.
Hi, Goopy. Thank you for resubscribing. Look at all those goop orbs. I feel like your life is a sitcom. Okay. I mean, I feel like Nicole's life is more of a sitcom than mine. But yes, I suppose. Orb. I know it's over, but I can't stop sneaking through your window. Something about it satisfies my melancholy. Church bells are ringing, officers are filled with bright ideas. Somewhere in the distance now, a voice is calling. I know it's over, but I can't stop sneaking through your window. Something about it satisfies my melancholy. Church bells are ringing, officers are filled with bright ideas. Somewhere in the distance now, a voice is calling. And yeah, I did it, but I don't think you would understand. You are just a simple man. But you are just a simple man. Church bells are ringing, officers are filled with bright ideas. Though I fear no God above, I hear him calling me. Nicole goes, I'm normal, by the way. I'm just responding with no. Girl, we all know that's a lie. Of the exploited working class. Now they're calling me your highness. I love when season 2 dropped, like the full season. A lot of people used this song for Vox. And you know, are they wrong? You be at 50? Wrong, Nicole. You are not normal. You can't even cosplay as a normal person. It's impossible. What the fuck is happening here? That's less of a bounce and more of gyrating, but yeah. I can't fix you.
Let's go gambling!
Anyways. Loud incorrect buzzer. Anyways, that was for Nicole. This is the only one. Nicole wants to eventually redeem again for an Ethan costume. If one could possibly be surprised by that idea. Well, it'll go back to this one whenever the costume's done, so it's fine if you want to change it. Alright, how do I want to texture this glass? Trying to like do a shine on it. Autotheist. What a perfect fucking song to play after. I don't think so. Not enough people even know his name. How do I fucking get in? You try to make me scared of hell, but I'm living there. I'm living there. I'd kill the people who believed in me. I'd make everybody bow to me. There's no I'm sorry. The only official merch we have of Ethan is the Welcome to Vox Tech card. And that's it. And that has Travis in it. Exactly, you, Travis. Scouser Appreciation Day. I cut down on my silhouette. My favorite foods are smoking hot. Yes. Hi.
We're all excited for Saturday.
Yes.
Good. Do you have a plan for anything, or we're just there?
Beach.
Yep.
Ice cream shop, as always. I like going there. It's
Bonnie
nice.
and Debbie will be there with the babies.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Remember, there's a new baby.
There is?
Yes.
How old?
Over here.
Okay. If I heard that go off, I would have told him you should hide. Your baby teeth were bright for you, and a fish book is always he likes that you guys acknowledge them. All right, that it's very funny. Sing it, beauty's just skin deep. Obviously, please show me your bones, bones, bones. Let me see your bones. I don't wanna know if the feeling falls on. Bones, bones, bones. And we're all alone. If I come home, baby, will you show your bones? Oh, I just realized the time. Yeah. Go have nap. All nightmares start as dreams. All love starts as a scheme. Give me all your honesty so I can feel my mind unweave again. Say that beauty's just skin deep. So when the stanza entered me from her bones, 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 let me see your bones. Well, I don't want to know if the feeling follows home. Bones, 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 and we're all alone. If I come home, maybe will you show your bones, bones, bones? I can see my bones, but I don't want to know if the feeling follows home. Bones, 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 and we're all alone. If I come home, maybe will you show me your bones? Crazy how that works. I feel like I just need to do this on a second third. Hold on. I am trying to zoom out for a reason. Fun fact. Crazy concept, I know. Oh, this is no drawing assist, please. I forgot to do this for him. I've just realized. Anyway, who pilots all these crude machines? How'd you come into this world or come out the way? Like freaks of nature. And it makes you strange. And you could change the things that make you strange. Too weird to love, too scared to die, too alien to take you on. Trust the process. Yeah! Yeah! You don't belong to anyone. And what do people even do? She let you go, my love, so I can be no one. Zara has a Switch? I'm sorry. I opened a stream on my phone because I usually have one. This person who I have only ever seen play PC games has a Switch? And based on how, yeah, that's a Switch too. I was just about to say, based on how fast the eShop is moving, it has to be a Switch too, because as we all know, the Switch One runs like shit. I need like additional hard shadows on his back. Just to emphasize, hey, there's no light behind him in any way. Ow, my hand. Why is it itchy? You know you're better than me. A different pair, just something at the step. An unexpected smile. I guess I'm worried about muddying the colors, but like also the emphasis of making sure you know there's no light behind him. And they're basically a light source at this point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I think that's a sign that the pen has died. Whoopsie. No, it's still working. Okay. Oh, that's this. Oh, it's this one. Okay. So that's why. Hmm. You know what? If I do this. I think that looks pretty good. Food get. What'd you get for food? Sorry, I was reading a notification. Oh my god, the fucking cat. Izzy! Oh, what? Oh, right. Hi! Shut the fuck up. Oh, she's going under the goddamn table. Sick. If you throw up back there, I'm going to kill you. That'll be end of Kitty. Don't fucking do it. I swear to God. Shrimp. She bad, Kitty. She bad. She very bad. Hi. Oh, you go sneeze. You a sneezy kitty. I'd like to point out, after the threat, she did get out from under the table. And now she's by the door. There we go. Ow. But yeah, how we feeling about this one? I feel like this is done. Actually, let me... There you go. Now you can see it in full. I'm proud of this. Well, not really full. This one is still cropped because of the Switch, but you know what I mean. I had fun with this one, as we can tell. Hey, actually, no, we're not done. Do you want to know why? You want to know why we're not done? Want to know why we're not done? I didn't shade and texture his hair. I'm a fucking idiot. Like fish? What does that mean? Sushi, no. Fried axolotl. The consumption of axolotl is illegal. What looks like sushi? I don't get what part of it looks like sushi. Oh. What? Oh, like salmon. Now I see it. Like this fucking. Okay. I'm imagining the whole ass sushi. Now the nigiri, which I assume is what you mean. Nigiri, I believe, is the one where there's the slab on top. I'm thinking of the rolls. Driving with my darling, faster than I should. Driving with my darling, forever if we could. It's salmon typically, but there are other types. Like the one that's normally depicted as salmon, but there's so many other fish. For example, eel nigiri. That's one of them. That's one that I've seen used in a few fics and stuff. It's just like usually a threat to Ethan. God, I forget what it's called, but like some random characters will be like, "I'll turn you into whatever it is, eel nigiri." If he pisses them off. Isabel! No. No, Izzy. Oi. Isabel. Isabel. Get out. Get out. Bad. 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 Very bad. I'm closing the fucking door. She likes to go under. You gonna yes. But yeah. I only know that that's an option because haha, what's a random threat you can give to the fish? Oh, I know. Turn them into the very specific type of sushi based off the fish they are. Brass goggles. This leaking affecting my eyes, the oil that's dripping. Mean this is a cry. Will I ever be something with feelings to hide? Mm-hmm. 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 Ah-ta, ah-ta, ah-ta-ta-ta-ta. That's real though. When I was little, I had an issue where every time that someone had like a lemon that came with anything, I would steal it off their plate or drink and devour it while cuz like the thing is this part is so distracting. When we would go out to eat, especially with my mom's parents, okay? Specifically my mom's parents. Neither of my dad's parents did this. They would make us pray. Specifically my grandfather. They would make us pray no matter where we ate. As long as it was dinner. Okay? And while they're praying, we like established at a very young age. I did not really like holding hands for this, so I didn't have to hold hands. I would just take everyone's lemon slices while everyone was praying, while everyone had their eyes closed and they were praying. I really liked lemon slices as a kid. It was bad. It came to a point where I would have so many a year that it was causing me dental problems. As one might imagine. Literally, like, I could not be trusted around lemons. Like, if a lemon was cut up for something that was being cooked, half that lemon would be gone because I stole half of it to just go. I'm just devouring it. I'm squeezing it to death with my teeth to get all of it. I was not. Reminder, diagnosed with autism at 15. Well, technically 14, but the results came in at 15. I feel like a normal child wouldn't go that insane over lemons. I'm the living aspect. Do not. Wow, soup. Okay, you can tell the difference at least. Jesus Christ, you can tell the difference. Never getting over the crowd of groans at Make Hell Great Again when they played this in Broadway. For those who don't know, there was a special viewing at Broadway of the first 1 or 2 episodes of season 2. And they also played a few songs from it, and Vox Populi was one of them. when Christian Borle is live performing that one line, there is such an audible groan from the audience that the millions of microphones around the Broadway theater could not filter them out. It couldn't be filtered out. Do you have any idea how loud that is that it can't be filtered out from a Broadway production audio recording? That's bad. And I just wonder what the reaction would have been to the other line that's coming up in the next one. You know? No, not really. I can't tell how much of a delay you have, but like, it's, you can hear it. You can hear it. It's bad. I was Vox at the helm. Thanks to our charming leader, every snare can be a winner. Why do I have so many notifications? Hello? Vox Populi, the people's voice. Sorry, I'm clearing notifications on my iPad because I've noticed them, and now they will bug me if I don't. Yeah. Yep. I was gonna wait for the line to show up, but yeah. To the lies you angels tell. Cause like, how else would they react? How bad would the reaction have been to Führer? Genuinely. Like, that reaction, the first reaction was already kind of bad. How would this one have gone over? Well, what other fucking line would it be? Let's be real for a second. What other line would it be? Because that's the one that caused immediate drama upon release. That's how I knew the episode dropped, was people were just like, oh my god, I can't believe they would say this. He's literally a villain calling for genocide as response to genocide. I feel like we have our priorities a little mixed up. It's not fair to be compared to you, to be compared to you, to be compared to you. Hey, hey, hey. Yo. Hey, hey, hey. No, wait, it's up here. I got it and I flaunt it. Mm-hmm. I got myself a fucking life dressed up in evening wear. Been fucking lies, I don't care. That's spelled right. I can hope that's spelled right. Ba 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 da hey hey hey. The innocence is gone. The innocence is gone. Innocence is gone. I got myself a fucking life dressed up in evening wear. I think it'll be really funny if I only zoom in on the people who are not Eugene. I'm sorry. What's your creator? I'm sorry to Chicky, but I think this is funny. I think it's really funny if I just zoom in on the other two characters. I'm sorry. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. No, Etsy, I don't want to buy that card. At the moment, maybe one day. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Felt like I was falling. Alright, now I have to think of a description other than... No, I know what to type. What? Sorry, you have, like, quite a delay. I think what you've heard is, like, a minute or two behind. As reference, you can always check based on how quickly your chat messages appear on the screen. It should be about 10 to 15 seconds. I'm a story to be told. Sweet, sickening, horrible stress. I know I am the best, 'cause I've always been blessed. Ah, there we go. No, I think it's just a funny little thing. And they'll just be confused. Confusion is fun. They said I was gifted something special to behold. They said I was twisted. I'm a story to be told. I really wish they would link here as to why it's 100. I know why. You know what? I want to look at Wormy Night again, actually. Where is it? What? Apparently you can find stuff in the spoiler. I don't expect them to check the stream. If they do, hi. Sorry. Least you can do. Damn. Where's Wormy Knight? I want to see Wormy Knight. The infamous piece. Okay. I don't know how to spell anything. Fuck off. Yo! I got more of that right than I thought I would. That was one of his hobbies, yes. Sorry, I'm doubting myself. You. 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 And listening to Gossiper Secrets. Let's just remove the stalking part. Because I guess that's not entirely the same thing. Doesn't that have two B's? Sounds like it does. The whole ass scene. I made the whole thing here. Oh, I just realized that none of these people happen to be on Team Mystery with me, so there's no friendly fire points. Nice. Oh my god! I think that's the most points I have for anything. I mean, considering it took 2 fucking streams, I'd say polish. Me more than it will ever hurt you. This hurts me more than it will ever hurt you. So now we look at my wonderful statistics. Jesus. That's a lot of points for this year. Alright, let me find my Tumblr post so I can delete it. This hurts me more than it will ever hurt you. This hurts me more than it will ever hurt you. Yeah, well, okay, to be fair, let's look at my attacks. I have done, oh Christ, I've done 8 this year, and I have done, there's no way. No? No. No, that's not 8 as well. Okay. This is the most I've done in 1 year. That's all I need to say. The most I've done in 1 year. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. 1 technically. 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. And most of these don't have a background. You know? It's a lot of points, though. Worth it, though. That was fun to work on. Yes, let us find someone to rate
Nicely
out
done.
to, because
Sweet.
Nicole is home. And I would like to eat some dinner, considering it's 8:30 and no one has said anything about dinner. So I apparently have to make my own. I think this is just a short stream today. I don't want to stress out my wrist too much by drawing too much. I should probably... There we go. This concludes today's testing. Alright, do we want Pokopia or Splatoon? What do we want? I am fine with either. Whichever one you guys prefer, honestly. Because, next stream will be... Alright, I guess we'll go Pokopia. But next stream will be a Splatoon speedrun race. With my friend Firefly. They were here at the very beginning of stream. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't... Hold on. Before we officially end. Hi. Before we officially end. Alright? Hi. I forgot to fix my hair. I have a package. A package has arrived for me. Ow. I have a package. I'm so glad I confidently held that up to the right side, by the way. Yes, package. So, this is U2's, obviously. As we all know, YouTube stuff takes forever to show up. Don't have a pair of scissors. I have two open things of deodorant because I keep misplacing one of them, but I don't have a pair of scissors. Sick. I can see them. So this was the first piece of Vox merch I think I ordered at the beginning of the obsession. You know, back in January. Nicole's came in yesterday. Oh, he's falling out. Hold on. Oh, these things are so fucking scrungly. It's the weighted one. It's the weighted. Look at his fucking face. Look at his fucking face. They're so silly. I have the him now, and now hopefully I can keep my legs down because I have a very bad problem of sitting like this all the time. And I bought this with the intention of, if I keep this here, maybe, just maybe, I might actually sit like a normal fucking person. Yes, they are. Should go back to bent, though. But yeah. I have the scrungle now. So now I have two of the Vox plushes. The other one's all the way over there. I don't feel like getting up to get them. And now I have this fuck. But hey, Nicole and I bought ours at the same time. So, you know, I'm not alone in this. But yeah, I know a lot of people have gotten duplicates of these from other sites that aren't U2's. Because I'm sure U2's does not list them anymore. At least Vox's. I'm sure the other two V's, especially Velvet, are still up there. Oh! What the fuck happened? I'm sorry, the Pokopia... the Pokopia stream has some interesting stuff happening. But I wanted to make sure that she wasn't on BRB, and she's just fucking around, being silly. Oh, you bought it from Hot Topic. Hell yeah. But yes, I have found our raid target. Our Pokopia raid target. Again, tomorrow, early morning stream. I'm going to be playing Splatoon 3's story mode, Return of the Mammalians with Firefly. There will be no Tumblr poster about that one, because it's not Helloverse art. And that will be... There will be no stream on Saturday. Hi, Solvi. There will be no stream on Saturday. And... Sorry, I'm distracted. I will not stream on Saturday because I will be out of town. I will be at the beach. I will be at the family block party with my dad. Damn it, can I take this off? I want to take the little chain tag off. So I'm getting distracted so much today. My next stream after Friday will be Sunday, and that will be more of the Splatoon speedrunning. It will be Side Order that time, which is the Splatoon 3 DLC. After that, I don't know. I might take Monday off because I probably shouldn't be streaming Sunday, but it's hard to coordinate with Firefly. So I have to take what I can get. Yes, hi Sylvie. We're about to leave. Let's go say hi to Zara. She's playing Pokopia. I don't know if it's for the first time or not. I've genuinely never seen her play Pokopia, which is weird. I also didn't know she had a Switch until today, and she has a Switch too, which is interesting. That's okay, Sylvie. Oh, she's doing something interesting. Hold on. No, you missed it. Shit. She was literally inhaling the camera. Anyways. For those who can, we shall hunt because Urple. But yes, let's go say hi to Zara. She's playing Pokopia. I will see you guys tomorrow in the morning for some Splatoon speedrunning. But nothing Saturday. Nothing Saturday. I'll probably take pictures while I'm out. But that's about it. Yeah, you can use that if you want. Use whatever you want. But if anyone is subbed, you should use haunts. Because haunts. But yes. Bye-bye. I'll see you in the morning.